The next time when these two collide. I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the two central midfield players need to have a different skill set. The holding midfield player has to be good defensively, whereas the player at the top of the diamond has to be expansive with his passing and be the team's creative spark.
Genuine chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Battaglia. Here's Advincula. Their turn to try to keep it. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he deliver? And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Got to get rid of it. And intercepted it. Maximiliano Salas. Chance to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Cavani. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. And teammates around him. Could be dangerous. And off the post. A scalding shot it was.
Yeah, you can't really criticise that effort, can you?
Salas. And the shot. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Will it happen for them? Oh, big moment! Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Another perfect position to read it. Trying to open them up. In behind. Kevin Zenon. Opportunity it is. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Gonzalo Montiel. No, high quality defending. Cutting his way inside. And that'll be offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Intercepting it intelligently. Quick break could be on. Real chance. Oh, I think that has to be an expulsion. Well, not a lot wrong with that effort, just a bit wide.
Yeah, he's a good technician, no doubt about that, but he just got it the wrong side of the post. He has to hit the target.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can they jump in front? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. They need to shore up the defence. Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing, in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Well, they'll be a bit annoyed too. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Facundo Colidio. That is a magnificent run. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Well, a brilliantly executed free kick. So near, Stuart.
Well, he'll have practiced that time and time again. It's a fantastic bit of technique, but he just can't get it down in time.
And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
This could be troublesome. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. An impressive run. Marcos Acuna. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, the cross could help them. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Colidio. Danger building. Genuine chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Good conditions for the counter. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And using the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Palacios. Here's Fernandez. Juan Quintero. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Here's Battaglia. Good passage of play. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Plenty of forward momentum shown. Oh, got everything behind it. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Luis Advíncula. Oh, good vision. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Cavani. Decent chance. That was going in. That's well read defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Determined to keep moving, to take the lead. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Opportunity here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Played over. Up a disappointing dead end. Showing real defensive commitment. Can he put them in front? Well, touched onto the woodwork. And good anticipation. Cavani. Here's Advincula. Battaglia. Could be troublesome. Really good build-up, but genuine chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Is this the equaliser? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, that's great defending. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Really good interception. Decent pass. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. It's with Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. Luis Advincula. And a tidy tackle. Kevin Zenon. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Showing good situational awareness. Can he do it? Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Feeding it through. Could be in. A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? Kevin Zenon. Showing a great defensive instinct. Marcos Acuna. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Quick break could be on. And no let-up. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. This could be the equaliser. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Spot on with that tackle. Salas. And it's a quality pass. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. It's looking promising. Perfectly timed challenge. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the Football with an E. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Luis Advíncula. Kevin Zenon. Oh, chance! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Takes it on. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? Very alertly winning back possession. Nice weight on the pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Vergara. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, disappointing end to the move. Cavani. Kevin Zenon. Just the challenge that was required. It's with Martinez. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's a really good pass. Read it well and made the save. Who can they pick out? Able to close down the shot. An alert piece of defending. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, how did he keep that out? And the short option preferred. And a firm punch. Can they make something of this now? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Zenon. Good tackle. And back with Martinez. Palacios. Could be threatening. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Long way out this. Took a touch on the way through. And there's the delivery. And I think the threat has been averted. Decent chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity to go ahead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Zenon. And in the perfect position to read it. Tried to find a way through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he finish? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Cavani. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Gabriel Rojas. Oh, great vision. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Offside the decision. And he saw the situation developing. Might go ahead. Oh, a smart stop. And over comes the corner. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Luis Advíncula. Kevin Zenon. Dangerous ball. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Intercepted effortlessly. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Kevin Zenon. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Almendra. And teammates around him. Oh, great vision. Big opportunity. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Zenon. Poor pass. Vergara. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And Blanco. Battaglia. Luis Advíncula. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Let's fly here! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a 1-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Suddenly they have possession. Chance to run at them. Fed over towards the back post. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can they do it? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And he's fired it against the post. Individual brilliance. Real defensive resilience. Oh, they survived the attack.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good-looking move. Gives it a go. Fully committed. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Not quite what he planned to do with it.
Well, for me, it's a poor piece of play from him.
Teammates available. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
I think you can safely say he really liked that challenge.
Cavani. And the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Well, the threat could be there. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And Blanco on the ball. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Teammates in the middle. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Zenon. And a strong tackle. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And a decent delivery. Well, nothing untoward happened. Battaglia. Plenty of support here. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? A long way out. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Kevin Zenon. Here's Advincula. Oh, nice ball. Foul, but rightly play on. Well, he's gone back and awarded the free kick because there really wasn't much of a tangible advantage. Decent looking pass. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Must take the lead here. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides... To a lot. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Racing.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
That's a nice-looking ball. Not a convincing clearance. And fine goalkeeping. Played over. Juan Quintero. And winning it back. To put them ahead. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Outdoing his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, good strike! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Salas. Facundo Colidio. Almendra. Effective challenge. And he's made headway. That's cheeky. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, a joy to watch. Happy to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Playing it in. Maximiliano Meza. And bursting forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And a throw-in it's going to be. And he might be through here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Maximiliano Salas. Well, making high pressing work for them here. Threading it. Easing the pressure there. Determined defending. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Useful position they're in. Could be. Oh, can't miss. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Gabriel Rojas. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Almendra. There's the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Oh, a twitchy clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And back now with Martinez. And passing it well. Is it going to be? Has to be! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? On the ball, Solari. Well-timed tackle. And foul it is then. Vergara. Well, he's certainly not alone. Untidy to lose the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Facundo Colidio. Cross might be on. A chance then for the... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? That's a nice-looking ball. Well, the timing was off, and the decision is offside, Stuart.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He needs to have a greater understanding of the situation.
That's a good-looking ball. Well read to win possession back. And teammates around him. It's a weighted pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Decent-looking pass. And cutting it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Untidy phase of play. This could be troublesome. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Referee spotting the transgression. Almendra. Very quick thinking there. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, how about this? 4-3. And that's a very effective run. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. In a decent position now. Real chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Played over. Montiel. Ignacio Fernandez. Oh, danger here. And caught by the keeper. Another perfect position to read it. Colidio. Oh, the threat is there. Takes the shot. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, he could really get at the opposition. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Just 10 minutes to go. Able to create room here. Well, danger was looming.
That's what you'd call the perfect slide tackle.
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good wing play. Could be threatening. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, showing good defensive judgment. He fancies it. Oh, superb reflexes. And over it comes. Not a convincing clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Really good challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Super stop! Well, they tried to keep the move going. And that is the end of the contest. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to...
Great opportunity here.
And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Might be onto something. Might be a chance here. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Interesting pass. Decent chance. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Montiel. And a very good challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying to connect. Determined defending. Real chance. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Marcos Acuna. Luis Advíncula. Oh, great vision. And the keeper showing good hands. Who can they pick out? And running free here. And giving the ball away. Battaglia. Cavani. Fernandez. Can he put it away? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Determined defending. Could reduce the deficit. Fully committed. Well, they're going for the short one. Nicely timed tackle. And in with a real chance. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. 3 goals without reply. Palacios. This looks interesting. Oh, that's great defending. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Nice switch of play. Facundo Colidio. Cross towards that far post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Carlos Palacios. Decent looking ball. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Maximiliano Salas. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
And that is offside. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And it's opening up. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Oh, that's a really good run. Can they jump in front? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Palacios. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ignacio Fernandez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Merentiel. Kevin Zenon. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, he's given us away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they have to pay attention. Can he put it in? Read it well and made the save. And over it comes. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Perfectly positioned to take it away. This could level it. No, just the tackle that was needed. Maximiliano Salas. He's in behind. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. The first half here comes. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Blanco. Cavani. Miguel Angel Merentiel. And intercepting it. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Juan Quintero. Oh, this looks useful. And he takes it on. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Miguel Angel Merentiel. Offside the decision. Colidio. Teammates available. Oh, managing to beat him. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Quick break could be on. To eat into the lead. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Oh, great vision. Really good build-up, but no end product. Salas. And possibilities here. Can he put it away? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Confident attacking play. And running free here. Danger still on. Well, defensive resilience there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he might be through here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, nothing productive, really. Merentiel. Decent idea. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. He fancies it. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Salas. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a chance to whip it in here. Will it happen for them? Long way out this. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And he's in. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. He made good progress there. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Merentiel. Carlos Palacios. Colidio. Might be a chance to break. Drifting in off the flank. And lining it up. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Good use of advantage. And space for them here on the flank. Could be. In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Zenon. Merentiel. Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Marcos Acuna. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a useful cross. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Clean challenge. Could catch them on the break. Fine pass. Can he score? Taking one for the team.
That's great defending there.
Facundo Colidio. Waited well. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Merentiel. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Salas. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, he'll take it on. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Zenon. Could be dangerous. Could be. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, it would have been a special goal had it gone in.
Well, it's all about the connection, and he got it absolutely wrong there.
And that will be all for this game. Fans to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Blanco. And cutting it out. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Crossing into the middle. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. It's with Blanco. Battaglia. Oh, they get the ball once more. Solari. And support available. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, danger here. Can he do it? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Vergara. Such an ambitious run from a long way out, giving it away. Can he finish? And and there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. It's with Blanco. They want another goal. It did look on for them, but not to be. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Zenon. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Fantastic ball. Oh, top goalkeeping. Brilliantly blocked. Showing a good reading of the game. Can he find the right pass? Chance for the leveller. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, did well to win the ball back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, this is looking promising. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Luis Advíncula. Can they forge ahead? And did just enough defensively.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Confident attacking play. Showing ambition. Succeeded in blocking it. Palacios. Oh, might be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Retaining possession proving difficult. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Very effective pass. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Incisive ball. Could be in. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Martinez with it. Intelligent defending. It is to be a throw-in. And Blanco. Oh, good-looking pass. Could be troublesome. Well, not much came of that. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Palacios. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half underway after what was a thoroughly entertaining opening period. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Excellent vision. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And he takes it on! Oh, that is a superb save. It's a short corner. Cross-fired over. Up a disappointing dead end. Battaglia. Take it away. That's useful play. Played into the box. Counter-attacking possibilities. But quick thinking defensively. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And a good-looking ball. And they're not out of the woods. Well, threat over for now. And support available. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point. Now, will the cross work out for them? And taking it without any trouble at all. Zenon. Carlos Palacios. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Solari. And he's hit it with authority! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Good conditions for the counter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Solari. Plenty of support here. Just the challenge that was required. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And the through ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. And did well to deal with it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Almendra. Oh, useful ball. He's in behind. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. And nicely over the top. And delivered into the box. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Battaglia. Really good challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Promising pass. Couldn't hang on to it. Merentiel. Playing with a flow and intensity. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nicely played. And the referee is given a penalty. And this could finish it off. Oh my goodness, that is quite simply an awful penalty.
He never looked confident to me. Horrible, horrible miss.
Oh, great vision. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Counter-attacking chance. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it might be. Unable to finish, and that might have sealed their fate.
Yeah, frustration all round.
And a disappointing pass. Feeding it through. What a commitment to defending. And space for him to cut in. And an opening. Splendid defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, no stopping him. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a good cause. Hello and a warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol.
Oh, big moment here.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Montiel. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Throw-in has been awarded. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Referee had a good view of that one. Colidio. Salas. What can he do with it now? Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. To jump in front. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Rojas. And slipped through beautifully. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And losing possession. Decent position. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Ignacio Fernandez. Mesa on the ball. Vergara. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Out of play, throw in. Ignacio Fernandez. Chance to finish. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Well, can they be creative from here? The delivery. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Well, he saw the situation developing. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Must be! Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Facundo Colidio. Now what can they do from here? And not cleared away properly. Well, threat over for now. This is looking threatening. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, breezing past him. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Very alertly winning back possession. Has a go! Super stop!
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Good conditions for the counter. Can they turn it into something? Well, it broke down, alas. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Martinez with it. On the ball, Solari. And there it is, the... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Delivered into the area here. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Firing it towards goal! Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Well worked piece of pressing. Juan Quintero. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, managing to beat him. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Well, the keeper grabs it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Danger building. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the counter-attack looks on. They need to shore up the defence. Oh, and off the crossbar.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
Intercepted effortlessly. It is to be a throw-in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And back now with Martinez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Just straying offside. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, there to intercept. Now a decent position. Outrageously good defending. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, possession problems. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Space to exploit. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Almendra. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Could be dangerous. Will it be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Marcos Acuna. And continues his run. Delivered into the area here. Couldn't hang on to it. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Vergara. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Looking for the angle. And just putting it over the top. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And he's made headway. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And taking it away. Good conditions for the counter. Threads it nicely. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. It's with Martinez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And the defensive intervention there. Excellent vision. And there we have it. Opportunity squandered, and it might have sealed their fate.
What a chance. I'm not sure they're going to get many more now.
And back now with Martinez. Rojas. Untidy in possession. Juan Quintero. And it's a quality pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. A good vision there. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Vergara. Quintero on the ball. Cross might be on. And that is going to be that. Well, a take. And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it?
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, when you play with a diamond in midfield as part of a 4-4-2, you have to make sure you don't allow the opposition to keep switching the play. Otherwise, it could prove a very difficult game for them here.
Cavani deserves credit for winning the ball back. And teammates around him. Maximiliano Salas. Good tackle. And nicely over the top. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Facundo Colidio. Well, a textbook interception. Carlos Palacios. Thoughtful play. Can he put them in front? There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And cutting it out. Nice looking pass. Juan Quintero. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Cavani. Kevin Zenon. Nicely constructed. Opportunity. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Juan Quintero. Looking to cut inside. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Really getting stuck in. Plenty of support here. And striking it. A goal! And it's very much game on here. He made good progress there. Oh, breezing past him. Fine cross into the middle. Well, a chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Luis Advíncula. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. It is to be a throw-in. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can he find the right pass? Dangerous ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Incisive ball. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Crossed accurately towards the far post. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Here's Battaglia. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ignacio Fernandez. And playing it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And they need to get tighter here. And foul it is then. Interesting pass. And an astute piece of defending. Teammates available. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Good idea, and a precise challenge just when it was required. And the whistle is sounded for half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Luis Advíncula. Carlos Palacios. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Maximiliano Meza. Can he finish? Stopped a surefire goal. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Determined to keep moving. Can he score? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And a creative look about this. And crossed in there. And the attack fizzling out. Oh, it might be! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicely cut out. Blanco. Cavani. Good-looking pass. Carlos Palacios. And he's broken free. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Playing it in and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Crossed into the penalty area. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Salas. Giving it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Palacios. Showing good situational awareness. Will it go in? And the flag does go up, offside. Facundo Colidio. Now just the tackle that was needed. Might be a chance to break. Can they use their pace? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying his luck. Not troubling the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Gives it a go! And good safe hands on display. Cavani. Merentiel. Kevin Zenon. And they have possession again.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Maximiliano Meza. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Cavani. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. This looks interesting. Chance to finish. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. And it's opening up. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Might do damage on the break. Opportunity. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Carlos Palacios. And the defensive intervention there. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Palacios. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Facundo Colidio. Decent idea. Oh, genuine chance. Super stop. Over it comes. Under pressure to get it away. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of... All with an edge. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson.
Oh, big chance here.
And fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, fine play. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Luis Advíncula. Kevin Zenon. And quick thinking defensively. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Can he finish? Can he chip it home? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Luis Advíncula. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Vergara. Opportunity here. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Cavani. Immaculately placed by Cavani. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Plenty of support here. Could be. Oh, reacted so quickly. He's driven in the corner. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Who wants to make a challenge? On the offensive. But really sticking to their task defensively. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Can he put it away? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And the pass deftly cut out. Zenon. Top-class defending. Good distribution. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cavani. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Plenty of support here. And firing it. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Successfully cut out the pass. Chances on. Oh, ball still in play. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Untidy in possession. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Battaglia. Kevin Zenon. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Throw-ins given. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Decent position. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
That's a high-quality pass. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Luis Advincula. Really good interception. Oh, skipping away. Now, who can he play it to? Decent effort! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Miguel Angel Merentiel. And nicely parried away. It's a corner. Who can he pick out? Oh, blocked it! And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, worth a try, but the keeper had the reading of the situation. Here's Battaglia. Zenon. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, big moment! And that's going to be a penalty! And he puts it away confidently. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Able to create room here. But quick thinking defensively. Possibilities for them to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Cavani, the pass not quite up to scratch.
That's really good awareness there.
Battaglia. And space for them here on the flank. This is an excellent run. And a solid stop there. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he did well to cut it out. Here's Battaglia. And he's made headway. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. 30 minutes left for play. There's the chip. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Skipping away. Battaglia. Miguel Angel Merentiel. And offside it is. And space to attack. In a dangerous position. Still trying to make something happen. And the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Decent looking ball. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Plenty of support here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
On the ball, Solari. Could be. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion, he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Luis Advincula. And Blanco on the ball. Nicely regaining possession. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. And striking it. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. That's a good pass. Oh, might be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And he read it well. Good ball over the top. Could be. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Giving the ball away. Happy to shoot. An alert reaction to tip it over. And over it comes. Well, got it away. Very quick thinking there. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, good idea. In position. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Blanco. Cavani. And they have possession again. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Martinez on the ball. Firing it towards goal! And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a... rival. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Football. It's River Plate versus Racing.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Maximiliano Salas, and he's through here. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric! And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity here, and grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Good wing play. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. And having a go! Full credit, wonderful stop. And he's fired over the corner. Can they create something? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And he read it well. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he deliver? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Suddenly they have possession. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Now, options are plenty. And an opening! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. And great work to confuse the defender. And flying forwards here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, the cross could help them. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Facundo Colidio. Real chance. Terrific block there. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And tremendous individual skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. And showing fine vision. To square the game. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Diaz. Oh, useful ball. Clever defending. Quick break could be on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can't give him too much space. Unable to keep the ball. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Could be threatening. Oh, denied once more. And he has options available. For the lead here. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. Went in strongly, decisively. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he's through here. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the whistle is set. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now a decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Takes it on. Keeper was there to meet it. Well, a short corner here. Well, let's see about the cross. Couldn't keep the move going. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Such an ambitious run. Trying to connect. Martinez. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Can he put it away? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Intercepting it intelligently. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. He made good progress there. Oh, it might be. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
And teammates around him. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Facundo Colidio. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, crucial interception.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Now Martinez. And he's made headway. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Will it go in? And he's fired it against the post. Not a time for cool heads. Their turn to come away with it. It's still there for him. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Released it nicely. 20 minutes to go in this one. And an opening. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Montiel. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And it's played into the centre. Oh, heading it narrowly over the top. Sosa. Vergara. Sosa with it. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Facundo Colidio. Just the clearance that was called for. Now sending it in. And the move breaks down. Good-looking cross. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Well, that's the end of that for now. Decisive, showing a great defensive instinct. Montiel. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, had no intention of losing out. Oh, fancy footwork. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And the keeper more than equal to it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it was a poor attempt. And a goal kick it is. On the ball, Solari. Might lead to a chance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Maximiliano Meza. Quick break could be on. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it... Stadium, the tension. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Vital intervention. Delivering it. And Cavani really taking care of the ball as he runs. And losing possession. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, how did he keep that out? Good pressure to win it back. And teammates around him. Delightful pass. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And he read it well, intercepting it. Nice weight on the pass. And running in behind. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Marcos Acuna. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But quick thinking defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
That's a good-looking ball. In behind. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Ignacio Fernandez. Quintero on the ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Referee set advantage. The referee has a decision to make. And does well to keep it in play. Here's Battaglia. Carlos Palacios. And just like that, broken up. Oh, big chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cavani. Oh, great attacking play. Takes it on. Oh, that's great defending. Who can he pick out? And roaming free here. Cross might be on. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Chance to do damage. And look at this! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And snuffed out the danger immediately. He has teammates around him. Delightful pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Zenon. Can he score? In it goes! goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, he keeps going. Could be dangerous. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, fancy footwork. Could be troublesome. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Miguel Angel Merentiel. It's looking promising. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Good conditions for the counter. Have to pay attention defensively. Just fizzled out completely. Good-looking pass. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Marcos Acuna. And defensive play to be applauded. Beautiful pass. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Have to close them down. Still looking for space. Oh, fully stretched. He's driven in the corner. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And it's a quality pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Might do damage on the break. Now, can they take advantage? Vital intervention. Pressing like that will help the cause. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Oh, that's a really good run. And fired against the crossbar. Super pass. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. Struggling to get it away. Well, that's the end of that for now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a disappointing end to that. Trying to tee it up. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could be troublesome. Can he find the right pass? Well, possession problems. Can he deliver? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will it go in? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Luis Advíncula. And unable to keep possession. Could be. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, nothing comes of it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And passing it well. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Juan Quintero. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Trying to open up the defence. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Decent position. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corner coming up. Delivering it. And taking it without any trouble at all.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Miguel Angel Merentiel. And too long, too strong.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Who wants to make a challenge? Now a decent position. Opportunity here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Cavani. Could be. Determined defending. Who can he pick out? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. That's a good ball. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Oh, genuine chance. Opportunity again. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, tremendous vision. Can they do it? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, a bit of a hopeful strike, not one to stretch the goalkeeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This looks more than decent. Decides to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, there to intercept. Can he do it? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And still they wait for the chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Palacios. Might be a chance here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Maximiliano Salas. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, the keeper at fault. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan. passion. Hello and a warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has
Hang
to...
on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Sosa. Effective on the flank. So a throw in here. And giving the ball away. Oh, what a save! And still looking for space. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Zenon. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
This looks interesting. Gives it a go. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Showing a good reading of the game. On the ball, Solari. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Good strong play on the ball. Intelligent ball. Can he get them level? And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And a throw-in forthcoming. And watched all the way by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Fancies it. Oh, fearless.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Plenty of support here. This could be troublesome. Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Trying his luck. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can he pick out? Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is.
Well, the stats tell you everything. At times, they've controlled possession, they've created some good opportunities going forward. There's been some good attacking play, but when they've had the chances, they've been really poor in front of goal. It's just not been good enough.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Could be threatening. Splendid challenge, that. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. A real opening now. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Committed challenge. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Cross might be on. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! It's a short one. And crossing towards the far post. Could be more trouble. Well, that's the end of that for now. Merentiel. Nicely regaining possession. And a creative look about this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Can he score? He's blocked it. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, read it really well. In position. Oh, good save. Well, they fancy a short one. Fed over towards the back post. And the danger's still on. Nothing to show for that attack. Cuts in from the flank. There's the shot. Tremendous block. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Miguel Angel Merentiel. Showing good situational awareness. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, what an opportunity. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Battaglia. Could be threatening. A decisive clearance it was. And given free rein to run. It's looking promising. Zenon. Cavani with a slide rule pass. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, superb skill. He made good progress there. Has eyes for goal. And doing well to keep that one out. Corner kick played in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Teammates available. And an opening. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Decides to shoot. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, a really good run. Well, he almost headed it in. Nicely regaining possession. And he's in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. In position. Oh, fearless. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, good strike. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Incisive pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Vergara. Almendra. Will he play it in? Now opening things up. Can they forge ahead? Excellent block. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. So over the byline and a goal kick here.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, skipping away. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And a free kick here. Has eyes for goal! Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Almendra. And space to exploit, maybe. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, that one has promise. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Room to roam. But nothing comes of it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Beautiful pass. Poor pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
What can they produce on the flank? Not a great pass. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. A fine reading of the situation. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere to match the moment. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, giving the ball away. Oh, it's a penalty! And what a huge moment at this juncture. This to put them in front once more. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And the decision offside here. Vergara. Able to create room here. Shot is on. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Pushing for the winner. Can they forge ahead? Determined defending. And so the referee brings them... The hype has been... Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing against River Plate.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the challenge holds. Can he? There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Maximiliano Meza. Decent idea. Could be a chance. Things are going pretty well for them, but in all honesty, they should be going even better.
Will they live to regret that miss?
Salas. So a throw in here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And given free rein to run. And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. On the ball, Solari. Big chance. Will it go in? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Marcos Acuna. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Able to skip past his man. Splendid block. Now sending it in. And the pass deftly cut out. Facundo Colidio. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And nothing comes of this attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
The ball with Martinez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could reduce the deficit. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. Who can he pick out? Well, able to survive that attacking push. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Now opening things up. Opportunity. And regaining control of the ball. And playing it through. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Teammates in the middle. Must be. Oh, superb reflexes. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. And slipped through beautifully. To get back into the game. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And winning it back. Oh, surely. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Oh, skipping away. Maximiliano Salas. Perfect challenge. Trying to connect, but how well he did to react in that manner. Ignacio Fernandez. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Confident attacking play. In position. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Can he put it away? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Fernandez. And making headway. Oh, might be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. Referee intervening. And cutting it out. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Full marks for trying it. And so it is, the first... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. It's a neat move. Oh, breezing past him. And possession given away. Marcos Acuna. Must be! And that is offside. The ball with Martinez. Could be! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Need to get bodies back. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right.
Opportunity here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Salas. And roaming free here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Maximiliano Salas. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. The crossbar got in the way. And easily intercepted. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Salas. That's a good-looking ball. Flag raised for offside. And credit due, a good intervention. Plenty of support here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good example of pressing without the ball. Salas. Quintero on the ball. And quick thinking defensively. And back with Martinez. Threading it. They keep plugging away. It'll be a corner. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And tidy defensive play.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Juan Quintero. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. On its way! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And he has options available. Chances on. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Able to skip past his man. Electing to cross into the centre. And a bit short with the clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Vergara. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
And possession given away. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. Almendra. Getting in there to intercept. Maximiliano Meza. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good save. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. On the ball, Solari. Well, he keeps going. And there goes the final whistle. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. The two Madrid rivals, Real. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans. Hansko. And danger averted. Well read. Mbappe. Griezmann. And the ball with Surlot. Griezmann! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, good hit. Close shave. And given away by Atletico. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Real with the ball again. Kylian Mbappe. And the keeper getting right behind it. So the corner played into the box. Seemingly no one can stop him. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Teammates available. Valverde. Chance here. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Take it away. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And that is offside. Marcos Llorente. Gallagher. And he's broken free. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And the defensive intervention there. Mbappe! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Bellingham. Mbappe in the centre. Can he finish here? Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
Marcos Llorente. And the ball with Surlot. Can he find the right pass? And defensive play to be applauded. Conor Gallagher. And Bellingham. Mbappe. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Thoughtful play. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Alvarez. Could be. Oh, magnificent reaction. Delivering it. Kylian Mbappe. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Griezmann. Did really well to get through. And space to cross it. Really good challenge. And quick thinking defensively. Jude Bellingham. Marcos Llorente. David Hansko. And he saw the situation developing. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
And the counter-attack looks on. How about the cross? Oh, it might be. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Lovely weight. Could be in. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Oh, he looks threatening. Cross fired over. Well, he so badly wants that hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance for the hat-trick, but the way he's playing, he's surely going to get it today.
Alvarez. Chance to finish. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And possibilities here. Interception to snuff out the danger. And Atletico will get the throw in. Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Mbappe! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well read to win possession back. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Alvarez. Oh, big opportunity. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. It's looking promising. And in range. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Fractionally over the top. Gallagher. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Alvarez. Griezmann. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Mbappe. Now, options are plenty. And a good-looking ball. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Decent-looking pass. Spot on with that tackle. Alvarez. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe. Opportunity to level it. And he's fired it against the post. Well, the move breaks down. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he deliver? And on they go. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Targets available, cross comes in. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Real losing possession. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he's blocked it. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Now, who can he play it to? And look at this! Stunning piece of defending!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Real chance. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. David Hansko. Marcos Llorente. Gallagher. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Five minutes left. And they have possession again. Mbappe. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And threading it through. Oh, timely defending. An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it? And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after 90 minutes. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is... Can he convert? And just narrowly wide in the end. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need to have a good understanding here. If the midfield players tuck in, then the fullbacks need to get forward into the space they vacate, just to give them some attacking width.
And it's opening up. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, good run and good ball control, but timely defending when it mattered. Able to skip past his man. Decent looking pass. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Delivering it. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Dani Olmo. Oh, fancy footwork. Committed defending. Oh, that's splendid play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lewandowski. Pedri. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good-looking pass. And he's in. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Rafinha. Effective challenge. Conor Gallagher. Incisive ball. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Just the challenge that was required. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Can he find the right pass? Has eyes for goal. Just couldn't get it through.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And given away by Atletico. Outrageously skillful. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, moving it nicely. Promising possession, this. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Yamal. Now, who can he play it to? Shot is on! Oh, a smart stop. And over comes the corner. Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
And Barca have it back. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, threat averted. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Alexander Sørloth. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Alvarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good situation for Griezmann. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Griezmann. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Lewandowski. Has a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Playing it in. And the move breaks down. Trying his luck. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. Lewandowski. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! The first half here comes to an end. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Griezmann. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, good run and good ball control. Such a... Yamal! His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. And it's opening up. Oh, crucial interception. Excellent run in possession. Could pull one back here. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Long way out this. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Gallagher. Alexander Sørloth. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Lewandowski. And beating the defender. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Showing good situation. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. It might still be problematic. Oh, this looks useful. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a good-looking ball. Well, not quite how they wanted to end a move of such promise.
Yeah, they break so well, don't they?
Gallagher. Atletico have given us away. Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did.
What a piece of defending that was.
Can he convert? And he got to it fairly easily. Real chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And swept out of there. Individual brilliance. Well in there to tidy up. Could pose a threat on the counter. He's in behind. Well, the keeper going in for the challenge and prevailing. Has a go! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Promising move from Barcelona. A fine block.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Takes aim! Oh, how did he keep that out? Played over. Might do damage on the break. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could be dangerous. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And a strong tackle. Not the best clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Alvarez. Fine pass. Griezmann's in behind. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? High quality defending. Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico. Delivering it. And problem solved for now. And a good-looking ball. Clearance needed to be better. Five minutes left. And the pass deftly cut out. Can he find the right pass? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Playing it in. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Alexander Sørloth. That's a good-looking ball. And an effective clearance. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Pedri. Oh, it might be. An effective challenge. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And teammates around him. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. And making headway. And goes for goal! And that's a very good parry. Federico Valverde.
Well, it's been a struggle for Barcelona, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit, though, to the goalkeeper. What a stop that was.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Still pressure. And I think the threat has been averted. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. And in with a real chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Rafinha. That's a lovely ball. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And Real doing well to win it back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Real Madrid have given it away. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Lewandowski. And that'll be a Barca throw. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Teammates available. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And in the perfect position to read it. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, racing away here. Can he get them level? Splendid challenge, that.
What a piece of defending that was.
Might be a chance here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Really sound defending. And a fine stop to... and pushed onto the woodwork. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. No advantage, so a free kick after all. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
What a magnificent pass. Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. And over comes the corner. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. And that is that. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Lewandowski, splendid block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Could be. Trying his luck. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, danger here. Can they do it? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Is it going to be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. He's driven in the corner. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Dani Olmo. Yamal playing it through. Oh, to trim back the lead. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Rafinha. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And he has options available. Top-class defending. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Delightful pass. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And regaining control of the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Now, who can he play it to? And a fine tackle. Decent looking pass. Mbappe. And possession secured, keeper's ball. The keeper throwing it all the way out of play. And a throw in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good conditions for the counter. A poor cross, all things considered. Valverde. Well, he saw the situation developing. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Still looking for space. Happy to shoot. Oh, good. Oh, onto the post. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Rafinha. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Federico Valverde. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And putting paid to the danger. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. And an opening. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Given away by Barcelona. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Waited well. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Rafinha. Well, spot on with that challenge. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And the through ball. And the decision offside here. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Given away by Real Madrid. Could we see some late drama here? Could be menacing. Real defensive resilience. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot Rival. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're starting in
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And fired against the crossbar. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in. Well, Atleti have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Ball lost by Atletico. Mbappe. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And the keeper takes charge in dealing with the free kick. And given away by Atletico. And intercepts again. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's
got an opportunity! Oh, fearless!
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Alvarez. Oh, great attacking play. And it's opening up. Oh, a superb save. Mbappe. Promising position, this. Tenacious challenge. Who can he pick out? In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Could be. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. And that is going to be a free kick. Mbappe. Bellingham. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Cross fired over. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Mbappe. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Alex Baena. And the ball in behind the defenders. And that is offside. Federico Valverde. He's broken free. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Marcos Llorente. And a fine tackle. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Thoughtful play. And quick thinking defensively. Griezmann. And perhaps Griezmann. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Mbappe. Here's Alvarez. An effective challenge. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Is this the moment? Oh, top goalkeeping! Played over. It might still be problematic. Shaping to shoot. Oh, great save! And the first half is... And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? And possession given away. It's looking promising. And that will be a penalty. Can they make it 3-0? And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Alvarez. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Mbappe. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Throw in for Atletico. Can they set up a chance? Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Federico Valverde. And threaded through by Mbappe. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Griezmann. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Griezmann. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Atletico recovering possession well. Really good build-up, but no end product. Valverde trying to open them up. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Hansko. Griezmann. Take it away. Vinicius Junior. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Griezmann. Alvarez. Will it be a goal as they cut into their advantage? Still plenty of life in this match. An alert intervention. Alvarez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. He's on the run. Promising move. Really sound defending. Just cutting off the supply. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the big question here is, can Real Madrid get over the line? Can they make it a victory? Your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been...
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was game over, but Atletico are still hanging on here. Can they now go and force an equaliser?
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Counter-attacking chance. And he's broken free. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Delivering it. Decent idea. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mbappe. This could be it. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Dangerous ball. And that is that. The end of the game. It goes into the... Season 2. The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is... Chance here? Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Atletico have given us away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A real opening now. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Griezmann. And it's Barcelona's turn now. This looks more than decent. Could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Lenormand. Baena. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
He's in with a chance. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can he put them in front? And the keeper will happily collect that one. Alex Baena. And the pass deftly cut out. Dani Olmo. Opportunity. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Well, not much came of that.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And possibilities here. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Went in strongly to win the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Delivering it into the box. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. And efficient defending. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Has eyes for goal! Off the post and back in play. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence.
Well, Atleti are hanging on here. Had they gone two down, they really would be up against it.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. How can he find someone at the far post? And an effective clearance. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Alvarez. In search of an equaliser.
It's all good stuff, but they need a goal here.
Barcelona have given us away. Rafinha. Griezmann. An alert intervention. Can they set up a chance? Griezmann. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Griezmann. And tidy defensive play. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Is it going to be? It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alvarez. Deflected behind, corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Dani Olmo. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Gives it a go. Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? Keeper gets it away. Oh, he's lost possession. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. And perhaps Griezmann, determined defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Really well positioned. Oh, good vision there. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Griezmann. Well, Dani Olmo is a true footballing artist, and my goodness, he demonstrated that time.
Oh, big moment here.
Will it open up? Slight miscue in the final third. And the counter-attack looks on. And he's broken free. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So the ball is running again at 2-2. And now Lewandowski!
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Oh, that's a really good run. Genuine chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Marcos Llorente. Atletico showing good width. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, nice ball. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Griezmann. And the danger's still on. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And support available. Quick counter could be on. Can he put it in? Well, body in the way. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Rafinha. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Well, let's see about the cross. A bit wasteful from Atletico. This could be the equaliser. But no, he's fluffed his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Well, a textbook interception. Who wants to make a challenge? He has time to play it over. Looking for the angle. Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Yeah, what a big save that was, and at such a vital time.
Is this the moment? Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
Atletico get the free kick decision their way. The referee blows his whistle for full time and why? Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very...
Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in.
Well, Barcelona have started the game well here and look a real threat every time they go forward. Yes, the keeper made a very good save, but he may need to make a lot more before the end of the game.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And beating the defender. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Jude Bellingham. A very effective challenge put in. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger.
Great opportunity here.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, racing past his man. Played into the centre. Promising move from Barcelona. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. Crossing into the middle. And he's got to clear his lines. Well read to win possession back. Real chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Valverde. Intercepted effortlessly. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Deflected out for a throw-in. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. This looks more than decent. Could be. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Can he find the right pass? Jude Bellingham. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Might work out. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Let's see about the delivery. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Vinicius Junior. A very good tackle. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Real Madrid have given us away. Decent pass. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Just straying offside. And cutting it out. This for the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Mbappe. And this represents a great chance to score. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. Well, the touch means a corner kick. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Really good challenge. And beyond the last defender, offside. Trying to tee it up. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Real did well to regain control of the ball. And he has options available. And he's through here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Bellingham. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, disappointing end to the move. And we will have just one additional minute. The first half here. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Using his strength to shield the ball. Could take the lead. Is it going to be? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. A fine reading of the situation. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. That's a nice looking ball. And quick thinking defensively. Well, that should boost his confidence. Can they do it? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And Real with the ball again. Well, this could really help the cause. And able to close down the shot. Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. And Lewandowski waiting. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And pressing expertly. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Aurélien Tchouameni. Valverde. Might work out. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. 20 minutes remaining. Nicely timed tackle. And the referee blows for a foul. Vinicius Junior. There to win it back. Trying to tee it up. And great work to confuse the defender. Barcelona have lost possession. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Can they forge ahead? How good was that? Lewandowski. And support available. And he might be through here. Well, a last-ditch challenge, but there's always an element of risk about it, and we wonder what the referee is going to do next. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Could pose a threat on the counter. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Able to skip past his man. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Oh, the threat level is still high. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Vinicius Junior. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And given away by Barca. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And that brings the attack to an end. Real chance. So over the line and a throw-in. Mbappe. Oh, what an opportunity. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Derby. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. It's looking promising. Griezmann! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
They must finish here.
And a goal! The first in the Madrid derby for Real. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Atletico have given it away. Well, full marks for getting past him. Too easy. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Played over. Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jude Bellingham. Alvarez. And perhaps Griezmann. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Valverde. Is it going to be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well read to ease the pressure. Vinicius Junior. Griezmann's through ball. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Gives it a go. Deflected behind, corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Opportunity. And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. And he takes it away. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Well, a textbook interception. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game. Well, there you can see Real Madrid haven't been able to control possession, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Threading it. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Vinicius Junior. Atletico ceding possession. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. There's the shot. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Will it be? And a good save there. Delivering it. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. And nicely over the top. Kylian Mbappe. Sloppy in possession from Real. Promising possession, this. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Oh, fancy footwork. And the shot. Well, the keeper grabs it. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Takes it on. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Mbappe. Well, good run and good ball control. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, good effective pressure. And that's a very effective run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
A real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Javi Galan. Alex Baena. Possession one. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Closing down. Marcos Llorente. Lot to like about that pass. And perhaps Griezmann. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, defending always has to be a team. Can he finish? Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? And he's through here. Can they do it? Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Mbappe. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that is offside. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that is offside. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Alvarez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can he get one back? Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Federico Valverde. And a timely intervention. Good-looking pass. Nice-looking move. The save was a good one. Well, in the closing stages, and some days it just doesn't happen for you. That's been the case for Atletico, Stuart.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing.
Takes the shot. An alert reaction to tip it over. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Now in a more than decent position. Griezmann. Oh,
New notification for Hockey Volley Hockey. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Mbappe. Oh, terrific save! He's driven in the corner. And that is the end. welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frank. Is it going to be? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Able to skip past his man. Marcos Llorente. And in the right position to read it.
Good reading of the game.
Throw in here for Barcelona. Balde. And possibilities here. Nicely out of there. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Opportunity to level it. Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. He's blocked it. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Just cutting off the supply. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Griezmann. Running with confidence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. A decisive clearance it was. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. In position. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Javi Galan, given away by Atletico. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Frankie de Jong trying his luck and doing well to keep that one out. Playing it in. Well, it would have been a special goal had it gone in.
Well, it's all about the connection, and he got it absolutely wrong there.
And a strong tackle. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Griezmann. Inigo Martinez. Now, options are plenty. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And nicely over the top. Will it be? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Not the most confident clearance. Well, body in the way. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Is it going to be? Oh, top goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Griezmann. An effective challenge. Trying to tee it up. Marcos Llorente has it. Decent idea. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Marcos Llorente. Illegally stopping the attack. Well, right at the goalkeeper, and he took it without any fuss. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Alvarez. Lenormand. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Oh, that's a really good run. And so it is, the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Lenormand. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. That's a good pass, but how well he did to cut that one out. And that'll be a Barca throw. Alex Balde. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Rafinha. And quick thinking defensively. Could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Marcos Llorente. Take it away. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. And nicely over the top. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And just fired out of there. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Alex Baena. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And offside, unfortunately. Yamal. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. In position. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Oh, that's brilliant play! Really good build-up, but no end product. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. The free kick, and the keeper took it cleanly. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Perfect challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, chance! Well, still a threat. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Danny Olmo. Well, worth a try, but the keeper had the reading of the situation. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. And halted in his tracks. Baena, determined defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And a clear foul. Abigalan. Oh, danger here. Marvellous anticipation. And that's not what he wanted to be doing. Well, right at the goalkeeper, and he took it without any fuss. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And an opening. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And play halted, free kick given. Griezmann. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Lamine Yamal. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, in with a chance. Still a chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Griezmann. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
And we will have just 1 additional minute. Illegally stopping the attack. And fired from the flank into the area. And a goal kick coming up. So the referee brings this match to an end. There's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart.
He's got to tuck this away.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the
Derek,
centre.
what a moment this could be.
And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Lot to like about that pass. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Who can he pick out? Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Lewandowski. He has time to play it over. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Can they do it? And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Jude Bellingham. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Too easy, far too easy. Might lead to a chance. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Kylian Mbappé. Rafinha. Rashford! Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, and it clips the crossbar.
Well, it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Space for Real out wide. Oh, it's on! And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Vinicius Junior. Can they nudge in front? Oh, that was risky. Yamal. That's a superb challenge. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. He has teammates around him. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappé. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Vinicius Junior. Mbappé. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Rashford! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Determined defending. Lewandowski. And the chance slips away. Valverde. In behind for him to chase. And that'll be offside. Plenty of support here. Superb looking pass. Real Madrid get the throw in. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, he looks threatening. What a vital intervention. Yamal. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So the whistle then. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Now just the tackle that was needed. And a brisk run. Good-looking effort! Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. And teammates around him. And grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
Mbappe. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Fancies it? Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. He's on the run. Rafinha. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Chance to equalise. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Quite easy to deal with that one. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they have to pay attention. Takes the shot. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Really getting stuck in. And tremendous individual skill. Incisive pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Decent idea. Chance here. Monster piece of defending. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Bellingham. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly having an off day here. Their lack of creativity is a real worry. I'm just not sure how they're going to get back into this one.
Oh, it's on! Stopped a certain goal. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Now he must get it out of there. And threaded through by Mbappe. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And that is how to beat your opponent. And he's through here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Vinicius Junior. And credit due, a good intervention. Tried to catch him off guard, but alert goalkeeping. Rafinha. Good-looking pass. And it could be Lewandowski. Yamal. Yamal! Body in the way.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. A real opening now. Opting for the chip. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Jude Bellingham. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could catch them on the break. And Rashford! He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Trying his luck. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Dangerous ball. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
And that is it for the 90 minutes. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays. Can he put it in? And the ruling is offside here. Real Madrid have given it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Valverde. Perfect tackle. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And saved by the keeper. Bellingham. Well, a touch too heavy there. Plenty of support here. And he's made headway. Mbappe. Went in strongly to win the ball. Can they set up a chance? It's with Vinicius Junior. Takes it on. Keeper was there to meet it. Who can they pick out? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. David Hansko. Interception to snuff out the danger. Griezmann. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
That was a poor bit of play.
Kylian Mbappe. And he's broken free. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the chance is on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Attractive build-up. And tremendous individual skill. And perhaps Griezmann. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, a pair of steady. That's just a loss of focus.
Oh, what a big mistake this is.
Federico Valverde. Room to roam for the Merengues here. And it's opening up. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Bellingham. Baena. And given away by Atletico. Aurelien Tchouameni. This looks interesting. Mbappe, super challenge. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And a tidy challenge. Teammates available. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Mbappe. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Might it be Mbappe? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Trying to tee it up. Very quick thinking there. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Real might threaten on the flank. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Well, the managers will... Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Vinicius Junior. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Javi Galan. Atletico have given us away. Bellingham. Good distribution. Atletico have it back. Griezmann. And perhaps Griezmann. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Real Madrid have given us away. Griezmann. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking possibilities. Mbappe. Could be. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
And he has options available. And good safe hands on display. So a half an hour remaining. Griezmann. Good through ball. Chance to shoot. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Smart defending. Real using width to good effect. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Alvarez. And perhaps Griezmann. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. And possession lost by Real Madrid. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Alex Baena. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Who's going to get on the end of it? Marcos Llorente. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Can they add to their lead? Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Oh, good idea. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a super save. They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Now, who can he play it to? This could square the game. Oh, there it is! Atletico have levelled it. A huge moment in the game. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Can they forge ahead? And a goal! That changes it! Real Madrid in front now. Will that give them a derby victory? And given away by Atletico. Fine run from Mbappe. This could finish it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Marcos Llorente. That's a good pass. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Kylian Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of real disappointment.